Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol. Tonight the road to glory ends here as PSG vs Arsenal battle in the grand final of UEFA Champions League. This is the 100% original PS 20 and simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third party footage. Let's kick off.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football simulation. This is a PSG vs Arsenal UEFA Champions League final.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Bedford.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So we're up and running. Vitinha. Hakimi. The score approach does pay off here. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli, Odegaard, Calafiori. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli, Rice, and here's Saka, and here's Saka. Martinelli! It's off target and by quite a way. Vitinha, Hernandez, Saka does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi, Pacho. Rice, Calafiori. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Due. Vitinha. Saliba, aim forwards. Odegaard. Calafiori. Mosquera. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. That is good strength. It's a good foot in there. Cross goes in there. Hernandez getting this one clear. João Neves. Pacho. Hakimi. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. In into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Odegaard. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now this could be a chance. It's Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mendes delivers the ball. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Hakimi. Doué. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw. Calafiori. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard. Rice. Played out wide. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Odegaard with the short one. Saka, now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Nice physical challenge. He's got away. Odegaard. Timber.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tacho, and he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oscar. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Timber. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Hakimi. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Pacho. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. It's Doué. Calafiori makes the interception. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Chance to play it in. Martinelli. Turns and goes. Takes a shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Marquinhos with the clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards... Diving header! Vitinha. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Pacho. Vitinha. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka. Now it's Rice. Marquinhos clears it away. Martinelli! It's a brilliant save.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's good play. Oh, great chance! Can he stop it going out? Timbers, and one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Tacho gently done. Scalia. Gabriel cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pacho. Hakimi. Showing good feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Martinelli knocks it out wide. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Scalia wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Scalia. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So they're going to get it. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele. They got rid. Aim forwards. Saka! Hernandez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vitinha. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Header! It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. Dembele. Dembele hits it! Calafiori. Mosquera. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Rice wins the duel this time. Odegaard. Martinelli. Vitinha. Hernandez shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's Doué. It's run loose here. Here's Doué. Saka. Timber. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And they've been given a corner. Really well cleared. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what's he got in mind? Rice is the guilty party there. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Doué. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out wide. Mendes can get it clear. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. He cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Ah, such a clever touch. Saka. And the shot! Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And it's Doué. That's a little off target. And that's a throw. It's one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Foot in. Vitinha. Pacho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Here's Doué. Timber gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Doué. Doué. Doué ploughing through the middle. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Mendes. It'll be a throw-in. Timber is making a foray down the right. Vitinha is there, and he can get that clear. And that's played in low. Chooses to go back. And it's Timber. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's nice. Odegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Great chance! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Neves. Hernandez. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. Marquinhos aim forwards. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi. This is promising. Kvaratskhelia! Odegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori. Rice. Back into the middle. Crossing shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Martinelli spread out to the left. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi, and delicately. And that has been clubbed away. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Good take and Kvaratskhelia! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinelli. Saka. Nice control.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saka. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone, now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Odegaard! Oh, that's a... this time, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mosquera. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Marquinhos tries to clear. Vitinha. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field, and it's Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Goes for a shot!
Kvaratskhelia usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. Saka. And it's played forward. Tries to think it through. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Saka. Out towards the flank. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Doué. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Calafiori, gently done. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Saka. Martinelli. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Rice. Calafiori swings it across. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Hakimi. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Dembele! Saliba. Saka. Timber played over towards the opposite flank.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Mosquera. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Oh, that is... Can he finish? They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mosquera getting this one clear. And it's Neves. Out to the right. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Timber's cross. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Dembele. Now it's Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. Saka. Moved on forwards. Decent chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hakimi. Doué. Martinelli. No, again there's no way through. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. 15 minutes till half-time. Succumbs to the pressure. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Calafiori. Martinelli. That is lovely. Timber, oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. In by Martinelli. Doué. Pacho. Still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Saka forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Doué head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Mosquera. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played into space out wide. In comes the corner. Rice with the clearance. It's run loose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba gets it away. Get a throw in. Doué. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played down the flank. So who's he picking out? Serves up and climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nuno Mendes looks to the other side. Hakimi. Doué. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. Now it's Doué, and it's Hakimi. The most accurate pass. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. In it comes. Safonov deals with that nice and simple. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Nice looking ball. Out for a throw. Saka. Martinelli. Safonov, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Timber. Doué. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. João Neves. Doué. Looking here to chip it through. Saliba clears it away. Doué's cross. And the keeper has it. Odegaard. Calafiori. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Doué. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Tacho. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. What's Dembele? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got it. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
It's the PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League final.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Saka. No question that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ødegaard goes short. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard. That has been knocked clear. Once Dembele. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hernandez, played over towards the opposite flank. João Neves. Pacho. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vitinha. Scalia. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Here it is, crossed in. It's an excellent interception. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Ball's gone out of play. And here's Saka. It's Rice. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. No way through, so back it comes. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia is on a run down the left wing. And it's Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Saliba wins the duel this time. Rice. To the left. Martinelli. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Vitinha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a pretty loose pass. Doué. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez. João Neves. Hakimi, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rice. Great defending. Saka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
And it's Timber. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Odegaard. Mosquera. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Doué. Doué laid out to the left flank. It's a good run down the right. In by Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Looking for a decent ball in. Calafiori is there, and he can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. What a throw in. Cross goes in there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Raya sends that a long way. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Hakimi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. It's Timber. Here's Saka. Doué. Hakimi. Here's Doué. João Neves. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been played through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he shoots! They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! João Neves. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Timber. Nice control. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Proves too strong. And we hit half. And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's good play. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka. Rice. So who's he picking out? Chance for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Throw it. And it's Rice. Saka. Time to deliver. Hernandez, who's gone direct here. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Hope you are enjoying this epic
Vitinha.
This is the PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League
Hakimi.
final.
Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Played out wide. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Martinelli. Mosquera. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves head over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Saliba shifted upfield. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli closing in on goal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Played into space. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Mosquera. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Looks to the other side. João Neves. And it's lofted through here. Here's a corner. Vitinha plays it short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Timber with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? real charge here. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. And he decides to cross it. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And he's fouled him there. And the ball's come loose here. Doué opts to play it back. João Neves. Vitinha. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Vitinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Now he's got space here. Doué. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. And they've got a throw. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Keeps on running. In into the middle. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Rice. Ødegaard. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. It's an exciting looking ball that. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now he's wondering who wants it. Martinelli. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Rice. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. The distance doesn't even bother him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mendes have it back and can go again. João Neves. Played out to the right. And here's Dembele. There's the shot! Played for a throw. Gabriel, Rice, Martinelli. Now, where's he looking? Rice. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Martinelli. It's gone out for a throw-in. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha, set up one goal so far. Timber. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. And that is out of play. Now it's Saka. A chance to play it in. And it's Rice. Martinelli.
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez. Dembele under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Kvaratskhelia. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Neves. João Neves. Doué. Great work on the overlap. Doué. Oh, he's been flattened there. Mosquera did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! Hakimi gets it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Drives it in. And back out it comes. Saka. And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. And it's Rice. João Neves. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. its way to him. Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. Dembele has found the net here, of course. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Tacho, aim forwards. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odegaard. Martinelli, gently done. Shot a goal! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Doué. That's tidy. João Neves. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. João Neves. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Here's a chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rice moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Showing good feet. And what about this cross? And here's Doué. Doué played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. Almost an hour gone. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. And here's Dembele. It's run loose here. No foul, says the referee. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Real chance here. Doué. Doué forwards and with intent. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played in with purpose. Danger averted for now. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vitinha moves short. And it's Vitinha. Calafiori shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Odegaard.
Oh, in this match, comment below.
Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia, aim forwards. Timber. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Odegaard. That's tidy. He's in, surely! Shoots! João Neves. Tacho, head over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Doué. João Neves, probing pass. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Rice. Showing good feet. Marquinhos can get it clear. Timber wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Tries a deft little ball. Vitinha looks to the other side. And it's Hakimi. Can he deliver? And here's Doué. João Neves. Ooh, delicate chip through. So who's he picking out? Mendes. Back when it goes. Odegaard. Martinelli. Mosquera. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Timber's cross. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Saka. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha. João Neves, spread out to the left. Mendes chasing after it. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Doué. Mosquera. Timber. Saka. Rice. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cleared away. Rice. And here's Saka. Out to the left it goes. Odegaard. Rice. Knocks it out wide. Odegaard. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba, gently done. Rice. Saka, oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Saka. Rice. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Throws in his head. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
João Neves. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Doué. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That is a little undercooked. Odegaard. In with the challenge. João Neves shifted upfield, and it's Rice. Timber. Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, and it's lofted through here. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saka. He's cut it out. And it's Dembele. Gabriel. Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Gabriel. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Nice control. Vitinha. Doué. A real chance! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Doué had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Vitinha with the clearance. Vitinha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kvaratskhelia. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli, aim forwards. Calafiori. João Neves. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Doué. And it's Hakimi. João Neves.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football simulation. This is a PSG versus
Pass is
Arsenal
intercepted.
UEFA Champions League final.
Saka. Just about up to 75 minutes. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Hakimi plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's very neat. He's got space, big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Saka. Deftly away. Rice. It's Timber. Nice physical challenge. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Martinelli. Saka. Hernandez. João Neves. Doué. Could go all the way here. And it's Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ødegaard. Saka. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Turns and goes back. Vitinha. Doué. Referee has just said play on. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Vitinha. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Saka. Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Played out to the right. Caresses it through. Doué. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. Out to the right. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap.
Win this match.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Hakimi. João Neves, gently done. That has been cut short. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Hakimi. Doué. And it's Hakimi. That is lovely. Doué. Rice wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's tripped it right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ødegaard! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. João Neves gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Timber. Timber is fouled. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Doué. Ødegaard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Against the crossbar. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mosquera. Calafiori. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hakimi. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Nice touch. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Cross from Hakimi. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, sweet feet. Vitinha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive. Pacho forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Saka. Just 5 minutes left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that has been cleared. Rice. Played back in. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Skelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Skelia. And it's 2-A. Might be danger here. Moved on forwards. Hernandez getting this one clear. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Epic football simulation. This is a PSG
It's 2-A.
UEFA Champions League final.
Let's throw. Hakimi. Nacho. Vitinha. 2-A. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Mosquera. The most accurate pass. Pacho. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. 2-A. Vitinha. And it's 2-A. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Saka. Aimed in towards the centre. Tacho gets it away. 2-A. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain in a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Vitinha with the short one. João Neves, and that's aimed into the middle. Hakimi. Now it's 2-A. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Odegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's It's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, such a clever touch. Vitinha. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Chooses to go back. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves, shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mendes. 2 minutes to be added on. Out to the left it goes. Timber can get it clear. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Rice gets a foot in here. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Timber looks to the other side. Hakimi clears it away. Calafiori. It is quite a run he's making here. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice, and he whips it in. Pacho. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Mendes, that's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Dembele. And here's Doué. Dembele. Looking here to... He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Mendes. Vitinha. Saka. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dembele doing full tilt down the left. Dembele spread out to the left. Vitinha. Could be danger here. He's well positioned. Shot a goal!
Paris Saint-Germain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vitinha. Hakimi. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Scalia. And it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Always onto this. Chance for a shot! Saka. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Hakimi. And it's 2-8. Purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Dembele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, that's neat. And it's Ødegaard.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Dembele, good purposeful running this. Dembele, played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a deft little ball. Timber clears it away. Mendes. Timber. Calafiori. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Scalia. And here's Dembele. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Saka. Paris Saint-Germain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hernandez gets it away. Timber is making a foray down the right. Proves too strong. Dembele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pacho. It's Doué. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes succumbs to the pressure. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pacho shifted upfield. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Doué gently done. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi, now here's the delivery. Rice. Saka. Rice. Nice physical challenge. Scalia. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Scalia. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Odegaard. Odegaard heading over towards the opposite flank. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mendes, and he goes cross-field. João Neves. And it's Doué. Rice wins the duel this time. Calafiori playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Rice. That is good strength. Timber delivers the ball. Cleared away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Safonov sends that a long way. Hernandez. That'll be a throw. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. João Neves. Moved on forwards. And that's a good fit step. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Timber. And it's Rice. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward. Saka. Odegaard. Saka, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tacho made up towards the front line. João Neves. Plays it through. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Doué. There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
A sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Saka. Saka. Challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Well, that's well seen too. Aimed in towards the centre. Scared up, attempts a clearance. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Doué. And he's having a shot! Saliba. Mosquera. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez forwards and with intent, and it's Doué. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kvaratskhelia. Ball comes in. That's really well manoeuvred. it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. It's a good foot in there. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now then, the ball's called. That is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Chance! Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi looks to the other side. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saka shifted upfield, moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chips it through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Here's Martinelli. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Calafiori. Rice. Kvaratskhelia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Hakimi. Now, what's he got in mind? Kvaratskhelia! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Dembele. To it. Hakimi. Oh, delicate chip through. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. It's Timber. Timber. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's Rice. Goes for a shot! Oh, such a clever touch. Rice, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Hakimi. Doué. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Saka. Lovely feet. It's out of play for a goal kick. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And he nearly went all the way.
Dembele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Delivered across. Ødegaard. Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. Vitinha. And he thumps it clear. Saka wins the duel this time. Now the breakaway. Nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's in here! Doué. Out to the left it goes. João Neves. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Vitinha. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. No, that's overhit. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. A lot of space ahead of him. That has been knocked clear. And it's Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Calafiori. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi, can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Saliba, gently done. Saka. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's Doué. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Calmly anticipates. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Clipped into space. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cleared away. Saka!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. Timber. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nuno Mendes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's Dembele!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vitinha. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Calafiori. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's Timber. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. In with the challenge. Nuno Mendes. Probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Vitinha ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Mosquera. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Tacho forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Picks it up out wide. Got a throw in. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Ødegaard, Calafiori, Martinelli. Ball's gone out of play. Doué. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Vicious ball here. Kvaratskhelia. Tacho. Doué. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doué! He's trying his best. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. In into the middle. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, great chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, good spread. And that's not going to reach. Martinelli getting this one clear. João Neves. Vitinha spread out to the left. That's good play. Time to deliver. Hoisted in. Tries to get it clear. It's Timber. Saka. Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. Play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. It's really well cleared. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele, it's Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mosquera. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Odegaard! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Dembele. And a chance!
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Neves. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. There are a few waiting for it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
You are enjoying this epic football series.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Versus Arsenal, UEFA
I
Champions
think the
League.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. So who's he picking out? Vitinha. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Calafiori. There he goes, cross-field.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hernandez, head over towards the opposite flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
What's Dembele?
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Saka. Saka is onto it in a flash. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He can get that clear. Out to the right. And it's Hakimi.
Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Dembele. Rice is the guilty party there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doué. Scalia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Drilled in low.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Odegaard. Saka succumbs to the pressure. Pacho. João Neves.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinelli. Laid out wide. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Pacho. Doué. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Odegaard shifted upfield. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hernandez moved on forwards. Vitinha. Hernandez. Vitinha playing towards the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Good chance here! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Odegaard.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. inverted. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a throw. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Mosquera. Odegaard. Dembele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vitinha. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Martinelli. Saka. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Lobbed in behind. Hakimi gets it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Odegaard. Calafiori. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinelli. Hakimi gets good distance on it. Saliba. The referee's awarded a free kick. Decent try. And that has been cleared. Oh, great shot. Gets the shot away. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice, and here's Saka. Odegaard. Vitinha. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Shot at goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. here's the delivery. He won't reach that. Saliba, gently done. Saka, Martinelli, Saka, out towards the flank. Martinelli, Rice, Timber, and here's Saka. It's anyone's ball now. Can he find the finish? João Neves gets rid without sophistication. That's good play. And it's Timber. And he's heaved it away. Well read. The danger is averted. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. Doué made out towards the right wing. And here's Doué. It's good defending, very good defending. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vitinha. Hakimi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neves. Ødegaard gets a foot in here. Lofted upfield. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Crossed into the middle. And had too much on it. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Timber. Mosquera. Calafiori. It's Rice. Rice. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance to play it in. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. That is good strength. That's the throw. Vitinha. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Timber. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kvaratskhelia! Ødegaard.
Oh, in this match, comment below.
Calafiori. Timber. Turns and goes back. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Dembele. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Rice. Upfield. Hakimi looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danger averted for now. Rice. Ødegaard.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case...
Shoots! That was mighty close. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Cleared away. João Neves. Vitinha. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. Doué. And it's Doué. Calafiori. Hakimi will skip away a free kick. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Epic football simulation. This year PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League final.
Hakimi. And it's Doué. Doué, oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Gabriel can get it clear. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Scalia. And here's Dembele. Ødegaard. Saka. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Scalia. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Doué. And it's Doué. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Doué. And here's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Nice touch. Nice physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Saka wins the duel this time. Saka. Timber. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pacho. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Doué. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Chooses to go back. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
PSG versus Arsenal, UEFA
There are
Champions
plenty looking
League.
forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
As you can see, we've already started here. And it's Vitinha. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a save by David Raya! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, what a miss! Having a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Calafiori gets his head on it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Ødegaard with the short one. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's Timber. That was very necessary. Ødegaard. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tacho forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Dembele. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clears it away. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Mosquera getting this one clear. Chance to deliver. Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Vitinha, and here's Dembele. João Neves. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Hoisted in. Gabriel with the clearance. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's going to be disappointed with that. And a chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha. Out to the right. Hakimi plays it in. Timber attempts a clearance. In again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. João Neves, he's the guilty party there. Hernandez, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. What's doing? Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They really want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hakimi. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's very neat. Odegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Odegaard. Martinelli. Belly. That's been won straight back. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Mendes. Here comes the cross. Kvaratskhelia. Plenty waiting in the middle. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a bet. And he shoots! Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. Doué. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Calafiori. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. They get a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Timber.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Timber. Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Good take. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Neves. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing, and we've barely begun. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. He's got to be in here! Danger averted for now. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Played out wide. Rice. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Mendes proves just a little bit too strong. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Saka. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka, back when it goes. Timber. Rice. Rice tries making a foray down the right. Tries to cross. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Arsenal really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. There's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Saka. Chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Tacho, played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Timber with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. It is a corner. They've played it short. And here's Ødegaard. Drilled in. And the finish! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mendes looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Ødegaard gently done. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Flings in across. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Timber. Now it's Saka. Timber, and he whips it in. That's not the cross he had in mind. Hernandez, and he goes cross-field. Lifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Timber. Doué. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fiori. Martinelli. It's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Turns and goes back. Odegaard. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Played out to the right. Pacho. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. That's Mendes. Lovely feet. Kvaratskhelia. That'll be a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they could do it! Timber. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Odegaard. Rice. Timber. Saka. Saka.
This is a PSG versus Arsenal UEFA
Hernandez,
Champions League
gently done.
final.
Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Nice control. Now it's Martinelli. João Neves. Tacho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And here's Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball comes in. Up he goes!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Timber. Martinelli. In with the challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Martinelli. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Odegaard. Rice. Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Mendes gets it away. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Over to the left. Hakimi gets it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Mosquera. Saka. Tries a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Tacho looks to the other side. Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Rice. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And here's a real chance!
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Saliba. Timber. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Dembele. Calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. That's good play. Nuno Mendes tries across. Martinelli. Calafiori. Driving on and making good progress. Timber. Saka. it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha. That's well seen too. Pacho. Doué. João Neves. Hakimi, Doué, Kvaratskhelia. So much time and space here. Kvaratskhelia! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber tries to dig. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mosquera forwards and with intent. Martinelli. João Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. Saka. Dembele. Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Shot at goal! João Neves. Vitinha. Hernandez. And it goes cross-field. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hernandez. And it's played forward. João Neves. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot's on here. Dembele. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Vitinha. João Neves. Doué. Is there any support? He might not need it. succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. That's not going to find its target. Hakimi shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. Timber's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Strong running down that left flank. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Might come loose. Timber. Odegaard. That is good strength. And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Vitinha. Hernandez, aim forwards. Vitinha. Timber. Saka. Doué. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nuno Mendes. Saka does really well to win the ball there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Doué. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. João Neves. Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mosquera. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Right, and the finish! Doué can get it clear. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Hernandez, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Rice wins the duel this time. Clearly not happy with that. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Doué played out towards the right wing. Cross from Hakimi. Dembele. Calafiori. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Martinelli. There will be a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dembele gets a good foot in there. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. And it's played forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Dembele. Vitinha. João Neves. Hernandez shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got away. Cross goes in there. Mendes with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pacho chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Nuno Mendes. Made into space out wide. Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Nice physical challenge. Dembele. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Referee has just said play on. João Neves. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Rice. Kvaratskhelia has given away a free kick. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Odegaard. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Moved on forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mendes. He is through here. Mendes pings it across. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vitinha. Calafiori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Scalia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great work on the overlap. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tries a deft little ball. Marquinhos. That's been won straight back, and it's Mendes. Scalia. Saka. Martinelli.
You are enjoying this epic football simulation. This is PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League final.
Odegaard. Scalia. It's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Gets his head on it!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Calafiori. What about this cross? And back out it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? Proves too strong. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Well-timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Rice. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dembele. Martinelli. Dembele. Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! With the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Vitinha crossed into the middle. Great chance! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Now here's the delivery.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Mosquera. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Thumps it clear. And that's a throw. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Timber. That's not the cross he had in mind. And he's on a charge. And he's managed to get free. And here's Dembele. Lovely feet. Kvaratskhelia. A chance to play it in. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. That's nice. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Timber. Saka. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Dembele. There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Neves. Vitinha. Hernandez. Pacho. Pacho shifted up.
All that was needed. because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Martinelli. Saka. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's hit the bar! Marquinhos gets it clear. Mosquera. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Martinelli. That's tiny. Rice. Played with finesse. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
This is the PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League final.
Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba, gently done. Saka. Odegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. It's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in point blank header! Split-second reaction.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a right smile there.
Rice. Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Saka. Played out wide. And here's Saka. Rice. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hakimi. It's Doué. Good ball, good take. Here's Doué. That's good play. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away.
Paris Saint-Germain are desperately trying to regain the momentum, and they've certainly upped the supply.
Timber.